We'll start in just a little bit. I need to get my coffee and then we're back online. Welcome to the party. It's your boy Malintent. We're back again for another, wonderful day of playing games. We're right now sitting at playing. We are now playing Last Epoch. I know everybody's been probably wondering where I have been because I pretty much stopped streaming for a complete month. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I have been offline for a while. I'm sorry for disappearing on people, but I haven't been feeling very good, very chipper, whatever you want to call it. And because of that, I had to stop. Had to stop playing, had to do all these different things. At the same time, there was a lot of things going on in my life. Most of you know that my son has gone off to basic training. And so he's in basic training right now. He's doing his thing. So my son left the house. I've been just kind of trying to get through everything I could possibly get through. Well, thank you, Lycanthropy. Thank you. I miss being online streaming. Hold up for a second. Looks like I got some issues. Started back up and I ain't even got sound from the game coming in. That's not a good thing. Yep. That's simple. They had it looks like Cycle 1.1 had a kind of new intro piece. It looked like to me a little bit different than what it was. So since it had a little bit different, I kind of wanted to look at it. Now, what we have is a problem because it doesn't seem like I'm getting my sound the way I want it to. Game. Let me master volume of the game. There we go. So what's been going on, like Anthony? What did I miss? Because this is
scorches this place to ash.
Have you been playing Last Epoch? And if you have, what's the new all-powerful thing? Nope, you haven't been playing. What you been playing? Fallout 76, really? I don't know, man. That game came out bad, but I heard that they made a lot of fixes to it and it made it a much better game. Yeah. I haven't done the good thing, which is go back and say, okay, they have made all these changes. Let me go ahead and come back and see exactly. Let me go back and check it out. This is gonna be a void night. I haven't decided exactly what type of void night it's gonna be, but you know, it's gonna be a void night. All right, there we go. Spin to win. Yeah, it's probably gonna be spin to win for the start because you can do spin to win, I think, with the Void Knight and it function well. But I don't know if that's good long term. I mean, going through the campaign piece, I've heard that you could do it that way. I did spin the win with the Forge Guard and generated the extra little minions and stuff like that, and that actually worked out really nice. So oh yeah, gotta love that little evade now. That's a good thing. So other than that, hey Shadow, what you playing right now? Are you playing Last Epoch, or did you or are you playing something else? Like Anthony's playing Good morning, Murphy. Wow, man. Hey, everybody's showing up. Thank you for coming back and visiting, because I actually have been gone for a pretty good point. Pretty good, and it's nobody's fault but my own, but I've been having all kind of issues, and the issues are nobody else's issue but my own. You know how you got a lot of different things going on? Because my son is gone, a lot of things had to change in the house. Cause most people need to be aware, or is aware, that my son went to the military, and now that he's in the military, so when he went into the military, all the chores and everything like that he was doing became mine, which kind of messed things up in the house a little bit, and a lot of stuff had to change. So that's been me cleaning the house, cutting the yard, doing all these different things. Plus, so that became a little bit harder for me. Valorant, First Descendants, and Last Epoch. Oh, cool. So since you've been playing Last Epoch, what should I be playing, Shadow? What should I be playing?
Smoke.
What should I be playing? I know they made changes. And I would like to point out that, I didn't actually pay attention to what I needed to change. I don't know, to be honest. They nerf a lot of things. Okay, so I didn't look at the patch notes. I haven't done anything. All I did was say, I really need to get. I really need to look at and get things for this. So that's where my problem comes in right now, because I don't even know what is good, what's not. I'm excited for the new PoE lead. The QL looks super nice. It looks like Sorcerer might be meta. For your build, they nerf healing hands. Oh, that's terrible. So I will say that that's not necessarily a good thing for me.
Stand down or die.
I like the roll mechanic. The roll mechanic is actually pretty nice. I hear you. Let's go. Let's keep going.
Destruction. For what?
I actually need to look and see exactly what I got for. What is it? No, that's not it. What is it for the rules? The filter. That's no, that's not it. Man, it's been such a long time. I don't even know how to get the filter. Thank you, guy.
Where'd you learn to fight?
I learned to fight on the streets.
Quick, before it reaches town.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Ooh. Much better roll mechanics. There we go.
I'll see you ahead.
The keepers have proven difficult to track, but my observations reveal the truth.
Boom. We got it. We in. We're in, people. We're in. I made it to town.
Herots offered protection.
Sounds like their leaders waiting up at the shrine. Sounds like they're it's now. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around. I'll see you shortly. Ha!
Grail was just telling me of your battle. I am leaving.
Oh, come
Grail
on.
was just telling me of your battle. What if not even now? They should do this.
Sounds.
Our alliance is secure. We'll lend our.
All right, let's go Warpath. And then there should be like something to lower the mana cost, right? Warpath costs less mana per second. That's it. No matter what, you got to do this one. Got to do that one. All right, so let's go. What we got? Five there, then that's actually pretty good. I like that. We do 5 points here, then do that one. Oh, we could do vitality and then 5 points there. Do 5 points here, then this one. But I like damage. I really like damage. Let's do this. We'll do the points there. Now, what other things do we got to get going? Oh, wow. Let's see. Now, what we have is we have a failure to communicate. Okay, there you go. Let's just go. I'm like, what, 4 days or 3 days behind, 3 or 4 days behind everybody else who ever started on the Last Epoch first league launch thing. Oh, which reminds me, hold up. Let me make sure that I got my sound configuration right. Open up the sound thing. I gotta go to Twitch. And what I have to do is that got to go to there. And then what I gotta do is look for, sorry guys, I completely forgot, just in case that there's a Last Epoch drop. I got to make sure I have Last Epoch up so I can get my Last Epoch drops. It's day 4 for everybody. day one for me. So that's what I was doing, is I was making sure I had my last epoch, because I got to get my, you know. Whoa.
Stand down or die.
That was terrible. That's terrible. Almost died from that. There we go. Get him. Get him. There we go. There we go. So there we go. So just like Shadow said, spin the win on when you're leveling. Spin the win when leveling. All right, now let's go. Let's go. Let's see what we got. All right, dodge potential, dodge potential. Can I spin the win with that? I think I can. This got some better attack, right? And that. Critical strike, stun chance. I don't know. That seems good, but gotta make sure. So this one. Movement speed is increased. Yeah, let's go ahead and go that route. All right, let's see here. Increase critical strike chance. If I put this on. Strength intelligence. Put that on. Health regen. Oh, heck yeah. That's what we want right there. This is looking good. This is looking good to me. Let's go. Let's go. All right, all right. Spin the win, let's go. During leveling, that's probably the best route. Means I can run a little bit longer. There we go. We gotta keep going. Ooh, that was terrible. Ooh, that was not good. There we go. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Short spear. What we got? What we got? Is this worth anything? No, no. That's not it. Okay, so we got.
Stand down or die.
There we go. That's how we do. Let's do this.
As Orion ordered.
There we go. Let's go, let's go. Let's get this. More damage. Get that storeroom. Ah. That works. So there we go. so PoE, what's going on with PoE? I mean, I've looked at some of the things. Hey, what's up, Genkenstein? How's it going, man? Yeah, this guy. I'm playing that Last Epoch again. I'm 4 days late. I know. You don't have to tell me. I'm 4 days late, dollar short. I'm 4 days later, the dollar short. The prodigal child. How's it going, man? So I was having a little bit of an issue. My life had to change a little bit because my son left, and he went to the military. So everybody knows he went to the military. So he left. And when he left, all the things, his chores and everything like that, actually fell onto my plate. Now there's been a couple of problems with me catching all of the things that belong to him. So what I mean by that is, I've been sitting there, I've been working and having to do his chores, my chores. My wife had a seizure just the other day that also threw me off on schedule. So when she had last weekend, I was going to come back and start streaming last weekend, but what happened was she had a seizure. And when she has a seizure, I gotta watch her, things like that, and everything, make sure she's okay. She was stuck in the bed and all this other stuff, so it just made it real hard for me to come back. And so I've had pretty much a hard month trying to get on and everything like that. Then, because my son has been gone for such a long, been gone, there's been some other things that have been going on. My daughter has been, having to send her to Florida and stuff like that. So it's just been like a real interesting situation. So, Genkenstein, since you back and visiting, you playing Last Epoch? If not, what you been playing? I've asked everybody who came in what they've been doing, so don't think I'm picking on you. You don't hate yourself enough to play this, man? Forget you, man. This is the greatest game ever. This is the greatest game ever. You know you like this game. I was playing 7 Days to Die now. It's mostly watching anime, waiting for the League reveal stream. Yeah, I missed the one for Last Epoch myself. I was sitting there and I was like, this is like the greatest thing ever. And I just, I missed it. No, I know what you're talking about. I'm just messing with you. All right, so the League reveal stream. Okay, so the League reveal stream, I'm waiting to see exactly what they got going on. But do I like Warframe? Yes, I do like Warframe. I got sick with the graphic change that they made. Warframe now gets me sick, and I can't play Warframe. I'm waiting for them to get that new version out called Soulframe or something like that. And Soul Frame, I want to try, even though it might make me sick. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully they make it so that it doesn't make me sick. Don't know why you coming back to me wanting to fight. Who's wanting to fight? First Descendant. Yeah, well, First Descendant, the one problem with that is I'm not wanting to fight. I ain't trying to fight. Oh no, hey, look, I'm a lover, not a fighter. Come on, come on. You know I'm not trying to fight. I'm not trying to fight. Somebody told me about First Descendant. My question on First Descendant is First Descendant is it first person or not?
You're here to help. Protect the drink. Tread carefully.
So it is a third person. So I might be able to play it because it's third person. It's like Warframe. Mods like Warframe. Okay. Does it have DOT frames? Oh yeah, if it has DOT frames, that might be pretty cool. Or DOT combat. Woo.
Note here. It isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside. That should hold them. Sir, would you hear ordered? Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These beast dogs are hardly worth it if you don't know what.
Freya, I want her. Best part is that it's free. Okay. So let me go ahead and go to my Steam real quick. Go to Steam. Look at my library. And it's called First, not library. Is it? I might already have it. I might have actually already picked it up. Pause that. Yeah. Yeah. All right, it's in my list. It's in my list. Just well, yeah, you're right. The best thing about things is best things for me is when it says free. It says free. It's the best game ever. The best game ever. Why? Because it's free. Y'all might not realize this, but you know, I have a penchant to trying to do things that are not that are in the free range.
Stand down or die.
I don't need to do that. Come on, let's just go. Let's just go. My man Gankenstein. So what you been up to, Gankenstein? I haven't actually been around, so you know, sorry for being away. I really did miss streaming and stuff like that, because my life got complicated. And then with my wife actually, you know, having a seizure and not doing well, that's kind of been a problem. It's all good, Mal. Take care of the family. All right. Did you see that they're adding 6 slots to the map device this league? No, I didn't see that. Dude, my first day being back. Look, y'all think it's funny, but I haven't played at all. I mean, at all. I mean, Gank knows, because Gank is friends with me on all my games so far. So Gank knows I haven't even been online. So I haven't done any gameplay of any kind with anything. I haven't played Diablo, I haven't played Last Epoch, I haven't been playing anything. It has been just trying to survive and make sure everything's taken care of. So this is my first day even getting back at my computer.
Too heavy.
This is the first day of me getting back at my computer to even say, hey, guess what? I'm back at my computer. I'm getting things done, things like that. I haven't even, like I said, I haven't done nothing. You know, and so that's what's been going on with that. Okay, so did you see they're adding 6 slots? No, I didn't. Prefer the term cost effective as effectively no cost. So, but yeah, that's where what's been going on with me is, you know, I'm trying to get in. I'm trying to get right back into gaming. I know it's sad, but
Too heavy.
We uphold customs. Let me ask, we cannot keep the old ways. The council.
woo, let's go. So, but all in all, let's go ahead and let's work with what we got. Okay, so we got a lot of different things that we need to go ahead and work through, and that, you know, there's a lot that we need to work through. Yay.
I'm sure you have questions. Who do the keepers? How can they claim a greater connection?
All right, come on. Let's go.
Good. No.
So, but hey, let's think about this. A lot of different things have been going on. A lot of games are awesome. We need to go ahead and we need to cover those games. I think we need to I think we should sit down and discuss all the cool things that the cool games that are going on. I wonder if my shuriken build still works. I don't know. Interesting. Back to town, travel. So, what are we planning on playing in the new PoE league? Does anybody got any ideas of what we should be playing in the new PoE league? I only got enough money to buy one. Okay, so let me look at this one before I actually get rid of it. Yeah, get rid of it. A mage helmet, get rid of that one too. Waiting on the patch notes. Waiting on the patch notes. Come on, we don't gotta wait on the patch notes.
Prayers be with you.
We just gotta go ahead and make a decision. Then, when the patch notes come out, go, oh, we really can't do what we want,
Everything
and
okay?
switch. Because we all know that after we get it started, then we figure out we can't play it, then we switch over.
This back.
I might play a little more Power World because it's Pokemon with freedom dispensers. Okay, I won't deny that Power World. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Oh, which reminds me, I switched over a couple of different things on my with my configuration on my at the house. I might be able to put up my dedicated servers again where it's not going to go down anymore because I was having problems where my dedicated server would shut down every blue moon because I was having it on a desktop in the house and the desktop would restart. Well, I figured out a way to get it on my onto my NAS so that I can actually bring up a dedicated server on my NAS with a 24/7 uptime because my NAS never goes down. Because if my NAS goes down, I can't watch TV in my house. Okay. Convinced me to boot it up. I guess they added a new zone raid, etc. Okay. Got to do what we got to do. Oh, Oh, and for those that are watching, you might get a Twitch drop. So you might get Twitch drops for the Last Epoch if you continue to watch. Woohoo! Unlocked something. What did we unlock? Minimum skill. Yes. Shield bash, Rive, void cleave would be nice. That would be nice. Okay, we're just gonna leave that open. You gonna fire up the dedicated now so we can farm over farm over there? Hold up for a second. Okay, let's work it. Let's work that out there. Let me just pull up and see exactly. Give me a second. Okay, so let me pull this up. Doop. Doop. All right, I logged in. Apps. Okay, what I'm doing right now is, oh, it's okay. It's okay. See, you weren't being serious. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I got you. I got you. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop, but I got the things up. I got it up. So I will get it done tonight, and I'll post it on the Discord. How about that? I'll get it tonight and post it on the Discord, so everybody has the information so they can get on and play. Be exact. I'll put it. I'll post the both dedicated server configurations, because what I need to do is I want to put up my dedicated server back up for my what you want to call the game, my Project Zomboid, and I want to put up a dedicated server for Power World. Okay, so can people on a server be in different tribes though? I don't know. For Power World? Yeah, I think so. I think it could be different. Different. You don't all have to be on the same thing. So, quick question. How hard do you want it to be for Power World? Because, you know, you can do a lot of pretty interesting things with Power World. Normal? Okay, normal. That works. Just trying to figure out exactly what I'm trying to figure out what y'all want. Not that one. That one. PoE comes out in 1.5 weeks. Let's not mess up the timeline. Like Anthony, you gonna put her around on Power World for a few days with us? All right, all right.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
That's what I was looking for. Guess I'll quit my single player world and watch you for now. Okay, cool, cool. So I will get this up by tomorrow morning. So tomorrow morning, Gank, are we saying we doing Power World? When I get online tomorrow morning, you telling me we get to play Power World together. That's what I'm hearing, right?
Stand down or die.
I'll build over here and raid over there. Okay.
Stand down.
Better put those sheep on high alert. Woo! Hold up a second. You never got halfway through Power World? Power World's actually, you know, it can be very interesting. It can be pretty interesting. Was waiting to play with my kids who played for afternoon, then we're off to the next thing. I do it so that not upset with them or anything. Yeah, my children are the same way. They'd be like, hey, let's do this, let's do that. Hey, which I got a question for you guys. My daughter is trying to get me to agree, and y'all tell me if I'm wrong or not. She's trying to get me to agree that when she turns 14, she gets to have her own YouTube channel. I'm telling her no. She don't get a YouTube channel. What do y'all think? Am I wrong for that? All right, hold up. Not touching that one. In the event you do, I would make sure you're moderating it. People on the internet can be really, really gross. She don't need no YouTube channel. That's what I'm saying, like Anthony. I'm with you. She is too young and doesn't need a YouTube channel. Why does she need a YouTube channel? I mean, I don't see it. I don't see it. What specifically does she need a YouTube channel for? I mean, I don't know. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. See, but I'm just waiting for her to say, but you got a YouTube channel. And I'll be like, yeah, but I don't be on it. Oh, by the way, I do have a YouTube channel and I am using it, just in case y'all didn't realize. I am using my YouTube channel. I just don't use it very often. Like right now I'm streaming live on YouTube. Da da da. Hold up for a second, let me. Ta-da! Nobody's in my YouTube channel, but that's okay. I'm live streaming on YouTube and here. Come on, come on.
Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Come, Member Wing.
That's right.
The epoch is ours! Raya!
Ah. That's right, baby. But we've been working, we're working it, we're getting everything we need. Come on, come on. Ta-da! We killed him.
Now get me out of here. Oh, Terra, if more which, speaking of, let's go back.
I admit, I may not be able to take flight, but with Emberwing's aid, I can once again
Ta-da!
feel the wind.
Also, Mal, you can have multiple guilds on one server. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to. I didn't think that because what happens is when it first came out, you get on the server and you could be friends with somebody and be friends with them and be in their little section and you'll be able to use their stuff. And then there's other people that were like, hey, I'm doing my own thing and everything like that, and they're in a whole different area. And then people also had problems with resource contention because this guy has all this on lockdown because he got all these things going on and he got all the resources under his wraps because it's in his control area versus another person. Ignite
He's
proliferation.
Quiet since he
You're
returned.
back. No, not do you Lena. I'm so sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all. With the epochs,
I'm gonna build on Metal Mountain. I don't even know where I'm gonna build. I'm probably gonna build on the first area, over near the tower, the tower. That's where I normally build. I usually take that little ledge right up to the top where you go up to the tower and everything like that. I build right in that area and I build right there because, yeah, why not? That's my normal location of where I usually build. And then I expand out to do other things and make other areas. But that area is like usually really, really good to kind of start.
What is this place? Where did the Osprix go? I'll have to check my surroundings.
Uh-oh, one-handed sword. Does anybody remember how to get to the filter in this thing? Because I really forgot. I'm gonna have to look at the at the shortcuts, for key shortcuts, because I forgot how to get to the loot filter. I need a better weapon, people. Better weapon. Better weapon. Better things. That's okay. That's okay. Ah! That's all right. We good. We good. Whiff of chaos. Okay, so let's see here. Increase cooldown, recovery speed for movement skills, health increases. Yes. 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 And you know, no, I'm just gonna go that route. Dun 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 dun.
Terra watch over you.
That's how we do around here. Let's go. Get to the next. Get to the next. And after we get to the next, we're just gonna keep on. We keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Shard.
Yes.
Let's go. Head to the northeast towards the chambers. Da 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 da. Ding. There we go. What did you miss? You missed me saying that saying where I like to work. I like to build my base for Power World. It's near that first tower. I like to build it on that little ledge right near the first tower. That's where I usually build my first base. That's probably about the only thing you missed. Also, I'm over here I'm over here, spinning the wind. Doing a pretty good job of it. I made it to 11. There we go.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Oh, yeah. People don't like that ring, but I love that captain's ring. I love the captain's ring. Got a little stun avoidance. Look at that. Oh, you're gonna zerk that base. That is like evil. That is evil. I will say that I'm really, really disappointed in you that you would go to steal my spot. So what it sounds like, it sounds like I need to set the server up, immediately log in, run to that area, set my base, and then log out. That's what it sounds like you want me to, you're making me do. You're making me do that tonight. That's the plan. Go in, do that, run out. Oh man. So resources are gonna be very interesting. Oh, hold up. So in the game, you can actually set, I think in Power World, you can actually set random generation for start, right? I forgot. I think you can. Then the question is, should we random generate locations for start? I don't remember for sure, but I think everybody might start at the same location, or you can randomize it. If should we randomize or go everybody start at the same location? Because then what happens is resource becomes a problem, because if everybody starts at the exact same spot, then they're having to travel a very long distance to try to get a place where they can actually start. which makes it harder for on certain people because they're starting in an area that's already got a lot of people set up for resource generation and stuff like that. Just wondering. Okay, yeah, we could do that. We could do that. I'll randomize it. That way we got the people, if they don't want to be on the same team or working together and they have their own little guild, they can make their guild.
Not do that.
If I can randomize it, I'll set that up. Ooh. That way everybody gets a fair start. Well, not really, because there are some areas where you'll try to start your Pokemon skills are gonna be a little bit lackluster because the Pokemon be kicking your butt, kicking your buttocks. So, also reminds me, the dedicated clusters that we're running, we should have a set schedule of when it gets reset. Well, that way it gets reset at a certain time, you know, like maybe have it running, dedicated server running for at least 2 months, then let it get reset. Because afterwards, I mean, you know, people might actually be like, look, you know, everything's taken care of or done. Or should we have it running for half a year and then reset it? That way it's not always a alternately, we can agree that the permanent base can't be before the stone arch that goes to the first boss tower. That's true. That's true. Your permanent base can't be part. Okay, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. So hold up. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. I'm gonna write down some of the things that we're thinking about. Give me a second. Let me write down some of the things that we've been thinking about.
What brings you here? Eterra's grace be with you.
Ta-da. Okay, so I said before you wanted to build after it, so it all works out. That's true. I want to build on the other side of that arch. That's gonna be my permanent base location. All right, so let me get my Notepad++ out real quick. Notepad++, one of the greatest things that was devised at this time. So with Notepad++, I'll be able to you use it daily at work. That's what I'm saying. It's a great program. Great program. Uh-oh. There we go. I either use Notepad++ or Visual Studio, I think it's called, or something like that.
them off me. Only a little longer.
Yeah, no problem. It's gonna be on the it's gonna be an open server for anybody who's on my Discord and actually can read the password, because I'm a password protected. But you know, all you got to do is take the password from Get Discord and send it to your brother and your kids, and you're good.
Help me. Keep them off me. Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
So the all the dedicated services I create, I'll just be honest, those dedicated servers are for everybody.
We thought every plea. The gods have long left this world, but their memory will.
But I don't, you know, I do have some stipulations and stuff like that, because the reason why I don't leave it open to the world is the same thing like Anthony said earlier. There's some gross people on the internet, and I don't want to have to deal with I don't want to have to deal with people sometimes. Let's just be honest. I don't want to have to deal with somebody who's let's just, you know, just vile and revolting. Let's just put it like that. I don't want to deal with them. So that's why the server is going to be password protected. Hey, at the sub to what? The phone's ring?
Yeah, your phone's bleeping.
I'm sorry. I completely forgot about it.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about this.
Thank you for bringing it down. Yeah, this one's about to run out of power too. Can't have that. Hey everybody, my wife's here.
Hey, what game is this?
This is Last Epoch. Yes, the game that you should be playing with your husband, but you refuse to play with your husband.
Oh look, she's calling me. Gotta go by.
Gotta go by. Run, woman, run.
I heard my little girl calling me.
Run, woman. Dog just barked, and she was like, "Yes, I'm using that as an excuse to get out of here." Hold up. Like Anthony would just show them the error in their ways with some freedom. And it wasn't you that said that? I'm sorry. You know my brain doesn't work very well anyway. Vitality, strength, armor. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. Let's do that. Get rid of that. I think I go that route.
Yes. Follow your feet.
All right, let's go ahead and put this there, this there.
Yes.
I pity anyone who messes with my kids. That's true. That's true. I go crazy on the individuals that mess with my children. It's a terrible thing. I'm a very happy-go-lucky person. Mess with my kids though, I do get a little bit out of kilter. Okay, so rule 1, reset Power World every 6 months. Rule 2, must subscribe to Mal's channel. Rule 3, must give Genkenstein a hard time. Hey, this is good. I think this is where going to work out. I think the sentence for people who mess with people kids should be there are now the parents to do whatever they wish with. Now I will be honest. It depends on what y'all call messing with kids, because I will say this, and a lot of people don't believe that this is the case. If a child is doing wrong, I was brought up this way. If a child is doing wrong, i.e. they trying to steal whatever from the so-and-so, they being very disrespectful, they should be able to say, hey, you shouldn't do that. That's not something you should do. Problem we have right now is kids think that they can just do whatever the heck they want to do, and there's no repercussions or ramifications from anything that they do, which to me is a problem. My kids know that when an adult, as long as an adult, it doesn't put their hands on them. And like my daughter, she was sitting there and we were at the airport. And while we were at the airport, I'm speaking more yeah, that's true. That automatically that's a bad problem right there. They even think about that. They did. We were at the airport, right? And we were sitting in the chairs. You know how the airport, you got the chairs here and the chairs there. We were sitting facing this way, and they on this side there was people sitting facing this way. They were flight attendants and stuff. So they were talking about delays or something like that. And I was sitting there. I was like, "Hey, I'm sorry, I'm eavesdropping, but blah 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 blah." And the lady who was sitting right here was sitting there. It was like, her response was, "Yeah, that's what you get for eavesdropping." Because they were talking about delay or something like that. And she was like, "That's what you would get for eavesdropping. We're talking about this." And my daughter, she was sitting there and she was like, "Well, that was rude." And I was like, "Nah, what's rude?" And I made sure my daughter understood. I said, "No, it's not really rude." I mean, she didn't say it in a very politically correct or a nice way, but I was the first one who was being rude because I was eavesdropping on their conversation. So I was being rude by eavesdropping on their conversation. She was just equally being rude by responding in that fashion. My daughter was like, but she could have said it. I said, no, actually I was in the wrong for eavesdropping first. So I can understand she doesn't have to be nice.
What happened?
You don't have to be nice when people are rude to you, or being rude in some fashion or thing. My daughter was like, "Okay, I understand." I was like, "Yeah." I said, if she would have said some stuff like that to me, and I wasn't rude at all to her in any way, form, or fashion, oh heck yeah, that's a problem. But I try to teach my children to understand that, you know, you got to think about things outside of yourself. You got to think about things outside of yourself. You just can't be like, oh, it's all about me. Because my daughter didn't really even think about the point in fact that I was eavesdropping in on their conversation, and I butted my way into their conversation, which is a terrible thing. But hey, if somebody was, you know, and I did make sure that my daughter, when I said it, because my daughter did say that that was rude and everything like that. When I did make sure that when I said it, and what I said was, I said it pretty loud so the other lady could hear too, because I was just talking in my normal voice, which my normal voice, of course, as you can tell, is very loud. And so I was sitting there, and when I told my daughter that, she was sitting there and she was like, okay. And I'm just sitting there. That lady, she said, you know, the other ladies on the other side, because when I was talking to my daughter, I was turned so that I could talk to my daughter, which allowed me to see the other people. And they were just looking like, ooh, you know, he is kind of right about. And I was like, yeah, and, you know, that lady could have said something a little bit better. Than she didn't say it in a very nice way, but you know, she doesn't have to. Trying a class other than Warlock, not trying to change the subject, but going to do a little bit. Oh, okay. Warlock was, hey, I heard the Lich is actually pretty good. I did hear somebody before when the patch notes came out. When I was at work, I was listening to something, and they made it sound like the Lich was a pretty good configuration. Lycanthropy's not playing. He's playing Fallout 76. Gonna try a bow build. I asked Lycanthropy earlier, I was like, what you playing? Lycanthropy said, I'm playing Fallout 76. Oh, you
The turn I offered them here, I will guard what little of the epoch I have left, and find a way to protect it.
Oh, Steam shows him. Oh, he came back on and played? Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for joining us. Oh, I convinced you to boot up. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about Power World, because we kind of started talking about Power World, and it was out at the Power World discussion. I was thinking we convinced you to boot up Power World so you can get ready for tomorrow. My fault. That's what I get for, you know, not paying attention to exactly what you were talking about. Or not knowing exactly what you were talking about.
If you read this, I trust you all. You are my people, which is why I must go.
Uh-oh, Shirkin build. See, I get everybody back into playing games. Look at that. I need to speed up though. Oh, this is it. There we go. Come on, let's go, let's go. Ah, don't die, don't die. There we go. That's how we do right here. That's how we do. Get back to town.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Panion's elder Panion. I please stop him.
Bah, what? Goodbye. Bah.
Yes. Follow your feet.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? This one's retribution. No, this one is health. This one is hell games like da 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 da. So it's gonna be this one. Or smite. Settings, game tab, gameplay tab. Settings, gameplay tab. What's up, Miss Nitro? I'm doing good. How are you? Shift F. Ah, that's what it is. Shift F. Wow, it took forever. So Shift F is what I've been looking for. Ta-da! You hanging in there? That's good. That's good. Thanks for visiting. Thanks for coming back, jumping on the stream, saying hello, and everything. So what have you been playing, Miss Nitro? Oh, Nick, what's up, big dog? Wow, it's been a while since I've seen you two. That's awesome that y'all came back and visited. Sorry, haven't been in on a while. Nothing going on through a lot. Okay, been through a lot. Okay, what's been going through a lot? Understandable. I don't know if you noticed but I haven't been on for a month or so. I went through a bunch of stuff myself. But what's been going on with you? Been in a car accident. My back got messed up real bad. Okay. Yes, sir. I've seen you had a message on Discord, so I jumped in real quick. Cool. Thanks for joining, jumping in. So you were in a car accident, Miss Nitro? What happened? And I know Nick took care of you though, but what happened? You had oral surgery, okay. A stop sign and plowed into you. Ooh, that sucks, especially like when it's a stop sign. Because a stop sign, you're supposed to, you just automatically think people gonna stop. Now, what really sucks is like when they go through and they blow through a red light, and they just like, boom, and you're like, what are you doing? Because they just blow through that red light going, yeah, it doesn't matter. No, that matters. Mr. Nitro has been taking real good care of me. He totaled my car, among us. It totaled your car? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, that's it. That sucks. So you got the accident and everything like that. Well, hold up. Were the kids in the car? Anybody in the car other than you, or that's a big thing. That's a thing we need to know. Every airbag had deployed. Air deployed except steering wheel. I was at work and had one of my clients with me. Thankfully, no kids. There you go. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Because that could have been real bad. And you had a client with you? Ooh. So did you get workers comp for it, or did you was it not covered? And then the next question is, were you able to, it didn't affect, real recovery didn't affect your job, did it? You still got the job with the company, etc.? Yeah, I ask a lot of questions. I'm sorry. And if you don't want to answer the questions, you don't need to answer the questions, just FYI. This is just me being curious, and your personal business is your personal business. She had a few bruises and aches. I did not have to fight to get paid. No, they let me go. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. That always sucks when they sit there and they let you go for things that ain't that isn't your problem or issue. Due to having permanent restrictions in energy, so your back injuries and stuff like that, it's become permanent because the issues have become permanent. Ooh, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. You found a good job that's literally around the corner from the house. That's good. That's always a good thing. Yeah, my job has been going through some transitions. You know how your management tells you, hey, you're okay, don't worry about it. We're not planning on laying off anybody in our area, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, I'm supposed to believe that. That's what goes through my mind, right? I still do my job to the best of my abilities and stuff like that, but I be thinking, are they really telling me the truth?
Stand down or die.
So, like, hold up a second. Like with my job, yeah, you're in constant pain. Can't lift anything heavy. My shock absorbers. Ooh, hold up. Woo. Definitely not what I want to hear. Ta-da! My chakras absorber in my back is completely gone, so I'm bone on bone, and it's narrowed at the base, pinching my nerves. Ooh, yeah. The accident messed me up so bad. I have to start getting steroid shots in my back. Terrible. All right, so I've exhausted from my last night's work shift, but just wanted to check in, dude. Hey, thanks for joining, Nick. Thanks for joining. Hey, Nick, just so you know, we're talking about putting pay attention to Discord, because we're going to be putting up a Paul World dedicated server, and I'm gonna try to get that up tonight. And tomorrow morning, we're gonna play Power World. How's my wife doing? She, happy. Thanks, Nick. You get yourself some sleep. Wife's doing good. We had a issue the other day, which, where it was that she actually had a seizure, and when she had the seizure and everything, that was last weekend. It was real rough. Because she was it was just a rough seizure, but she's doing really good. Doing really good though right now. You missed her just a while ago because she did come down to hand me my phones, because my phones were blinging and going off upstairs. So that was something.
Be with you.
So that was I can't add any modifiers. Terrible. I think you gotta add modifier to something, right? Something. There we go. I can, oh, there we go.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah. She, we've been dealing with it for years, and it's been kind of good that, everybody always asks me, you know, what do you rush her to the hospital, things like that. Right now, the seizures we're so used to the seizures, we don't necessarily take her to the hospital. Now, if she falls and hits something, we take her to the hospital because we don't know if she hit her head, things like that. If it's a multi-seizure where she has a seizure and she's having multiple back to back, you have to take her to the hospital because she needs to go to ICU, and it might be 2 or 3 days before she actually really comes back to her senses. So that's always something that we have to take into account when we're dealing with her seizures and stuff like that. We have to always pay attention to that because that actually can be a problem. Because what happens is she'll sit there and she just will be like, when she has multi-seizures, she'll be in the hospital and she'll be sitting there and she's saying one word in place of multiple words. And so she'll be sitting there, and like the first time multi-seizure happened, she was sitting there and she was using please. She thinks she's saying a bunch of other things, but she's not. She's saying only the word please. Now, and we're like, we don't understand you. You're not making any sense, which makes her more frustrated because she believes that she's saying, baby, what's going on? Why are we in the hospital? But all we get is please. And I know it's kind of funny to me. It's not that funny when it's going on, but afterwards it does. That's just hilarious. Another thing that happens is after the first day, or she starts getting back to normal. Instead of please, she'll go to this. She'll substitute words, and like the last time it was like she used the word beautiful, and she's like, baby, you remember beautiful, blah blah, and I'm like, I don't remember anything, because I don't know what you're saying. And she's sitting there, and what she's saying is, you remember the last time this happened, or something like that. But that's not what's coming out of her mouth, which makes it even more, like I said, it makes it funny. During the process, it's not that funny, but afterwards, it's hilarious. Yay! Oh, that sucks.
Stay back.
Woo! Roll out. Your back is really hurting bad? Okay, no problem. No problem. I'll talk to you later. It was good talking to you. Glad to at least hear from you. You know, I wonder how y'all been. Roll out. Autobots, roll out. Roll out. Roll. Dun, 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 dun. Get to the other side. Ah! Ta-da! He's dead. That's how we do around here.
If only it hadn't taken his mind as well.
Entering the end of time. Oh, that's so much better. So much better. Oh. All right, let's see what we got. I got 2 more hours. I got 85%. So I got I'm almost there. Almost there.
You seem a little disordered. This is what is left. Don't act. Most he might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your true potential.
Tap into my true potential. Da 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 da. Let's go up here and get it done, people. Become a void knight. Oh. I'm almost there to be able to avoid night. That's what I'm saying. I'm almost there for that. Then after I get my void night, it's on. It's on like popcorn. Choose my mastery. So if I get this one, this is the one that I'm looking to get. All right. So for those that are not Last Epoch players, everybody here is a Last Epoch player, or people watching are most likely. But for anybody who watches this afterwards, I'm giving you the information. You gain 1% more melee void damage, multiplicative with other modifiers, per 3 vitality. So this is why vitality is very, very important. And this is why I should have gone the other route. Oh, so stupid. But your melee attacks, throwing attacks, and void spells have a 10% chance to be repeated by an echo. 0.5% letter excludes movement abilities and anomaly. Okay, so I'm gonna choose this one, and I'm gonna confirm I am now a void.
I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world, our reality, is to have any hope.
There we go. So let's go ahead and do some of the things that we need to do to make make this work out. So first, we're gonna go here.
Thank you. There is
Goodbye. We get that taken out the way. We're gonna go here. We're gonna get that taken out of the way. We're gonna go right over here. Get that experience out the way. We're gonna go right here.
Smile upon you. Farewell.
Now we don't need all of these, but you know, hey, it's one of those things. Now, what we're gonna do is go void, and we are going to go with we're gonna go with this one right here. But before we do that, I gotta do some other stuff over here. Now, we just heard about vitality, right? And where's the guy we gotta go talk to? Respect guy. So we're gonna respect passives. And then we're gonna put some points in. As soon as I have a chance, we're gonna. Nope. Oh no, that's what it. What is it? What is it? There we go. We gotta max out that because we want this no matter what. We want to get this up to there, and to do a point in here, so we got to make sure we got certain points in certain locations. So this gave us 8 vitality, which increases our void. This is just, you know, increases damage. This one increases melee physical damage. So this, you know, we're pretty much where we need to be, right? Now let's go to respec again. Let's make sure. Oh, we could do this too. So that highlighted vitality. So this is the vitality, the only vitality location in the first one. Okay. So we could pull some points and move some points around, trying to get things in the right spot. So this is strength point, resistance and stuff like that. I think we should pull some more points. Because we want to be able to survive in this world, right? We want some strength points. So when we get over here, we want to do the same thing. We want to look for where all the vitality nodes are, and we want to make sure we get those because that increases our damage output as well. But we're going to want to make sure we grab this. This is going to be really good. And so let's go ahead and get back into where we, oh, wrong one. Oh, I was in powers. I was just in the wrong spot. So what I want to do is I want to increase my, I wanted to increase my strength, fire resistance, and my void resistance. And the reason why I wanted to do that is because let's look at this one right here, what we're using. This gets modified off of physical, melee, area, channeled movement, and strength. So you remember what we were talking about earlier where I was sitting there talking about, hey, there's a cool thing about here. Throw attacks and void spells have a 10% chance to be replaced by an echo 0.5 seconds later. Excludes movement abilities and anomaly. What do we have that I'm using for my main power? It is actually tagged with movement. So I don't get any benefit from the void using channel or using this channeling skill. Now, this will change later on because what we're going to try to do, we're going to try to use other skills, and it says it won't use anomaly, which is this one. I can't get an echo off of anomaly. I can't get an echo off of movement skills. So this is considered a movement skill. So I can only get the echoes off of devouring orb, abyssal echoes, and erasing strike. So those are the only ones that I'm going to be able to get it off of. But that's erasing strike is actually really good. And it does a lot of void rifting and stuff like that. But I said, remember when I said while we're leveling, I was going to be doing cyclone because it's better. It's just faster for us to run that route, right? So what we're going to do is we're just going to go ahead and sell all the things that we're not going to be using. Hey, I got the wolf necklace. Every time I get things like that, it always irritates me because it's like, really? Why can't you give me a good thing, you know? And I'm not saying the wolf necklace isn't a good thing, it's just that it's not on this character. If it was on this character, I would be a lot more happier. Okay, so we've gotten where we need to go. We need to rush through the rest of this stuff, get ourselves to the point where we can skip most of the campaign pieces and go straight into monolith, making monolith kills and stuff like that. So we're gonna. Not that good. Okay. Need to put a racing strike right there. I didn't say I wanted to put it in there, did I? I just dragged it and put it over here. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. We do want a racing strike to get a racing strike is so awesome. There we go. Shift F. Yep, okay. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, baby? Huh?
Good morning. Quick reminder, last night we forgot to bring the dog's food inside the house.
The dog?
Chewy, big huge box, and
Okay.
that's still there.
Okay. So you need me to go get the dog, the Chewy dog food thing.
Yeah, I was gonna bring it. What is way too heavy?
Okay.
Mess up my back.
Okay.
If you mess up your back, I can fix you.
Not a
But I-
problem,
but I
not a
can't
problem,
fix you.
not a problem. So in other words, you're saying, hey, honey, we have a package outside and we didn't know about it. Okay.
No, we did. It was been there since yesterday.
Nobody told me.
I thought you would have.
No.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's not you,
Nobody
it's
told
me.
me.
It's not you. It's me.
Okay. All right.
Remember, everybody. Happy husband, happier wife. That's my motto.
Okay, guys. So I gotta run upstairs real quick and go get this Chewy box that I didn't know was outside. That my wife actually told me that it was. Hey, it's been outside. So I gotta go get
Before we
it
forget it. Okay.
before. Get the stepping mile? No, I can't get the stepping. I might die on this.
I know. That's why I have to make
You
sure you're
know,
in a safe zone.
I gotta get myself back to town before I even
no hurry.
even attempt to go outside. But
No hurry.
I gotta do it before we get, before Porch Pirate says, "Hey, I got a dog."
This is not Florida. Don't be like that.
Chop, chop, big man, chop, chop. Okay, all right.
Oh, this is so cool. See, I see you play. I want to play now.
Yeah, but you should be
I've been
playing.
this whole time hanging out with the girls, having fun, playing and training.
Lycanthropy's still here, yeah. Lycanthropy's been hanging out, doing his thing. That's a good man. That's a good man. Is the poison vial move good on rogue? It feels bad. Okay, that's true. That's possible. Hey, give me a second. I'm gonna go upstairs and go grab stuff. I'll be right back as soon as I go do the thing. Okay, I'm back. Woo. My brother, you're alive. Yes, I am alive. Are we dead yet? You decided to say, hey, after I had to go upstairs. Okay, let me catch up with what everybody said. Let's see here. Trying to find an easy carry skill that'll get ballista. Cinder is good. Trees unlocked. Blah blah. Have to reveal the new skill though. Sorry, I couldn't do the private league. No more character slots. All 100. No problem. No problem. No problem, sir. I'm not gonna even blame you on that. Yeah, but all your character slots, all with 100s. That's awesome. Hopefully we get the new slots in PoE too. We probably will. Oh man. PoE 2. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to get me a controller for my computer. It looks like PoE 2 is gonna be probably controller centric. Everything that has been coming out recently has been like, oh, it'd be better to play this on a controller than it would be on a desktop and on the keyboard and mouse.
I cannot do that. I don't know. Some of the things that they are making it seem like on PoE 2 look like it's gonna be controller to Twitch based controller configurations are gonna be so much better. Shroud says different? What do you mean Shroud says different? Oh yeah, definitely. At the beginning of the stream, I did tell everybody I've been having some serious issues. There's been problems and stuff like that. My son left. When my son went off to basic training and stuff like that, there are things that I'm having to deal with. I have to deal with all his chores, plus my chores, plus my wife has been feeling bad, and then she had a seizure last weekend, which made sure that I couldn't even play last weekend or play last weekend, because I was sitting there and I was trying to come back last weekend. I was like, I'm gonna start streaming. Oh, ad break. Do I got an ad break? Why do I got an ad break? It's over for you? Okay, sorry, cool. So all the different things were going on with the family and stuff like that. Son went to the military. I was supposed to come back last weekend. My wife had a seizure. So I was not coming online. I had to take care of her and stuff like that. So it has just been one of those. It just was one of those. I was like, I don't know. I really didn't know exactly what. And then today, my wife was actually really excited that I was going to be able to play. So this is the funny thing. My wife loves me streaming, and I'm talking about it finds it really cool, really happy that yeah, he's in basic training right now. He will be out of basic training. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. I kind of I want to empower. I want to empower just because I want this. Even though it's not going to be something I want to use, it still seems like, yeah, let's empower it. Okay, so hold up. Oh man, come on, come on. When they get that ward, boy, that's actually pretty. That kind of stops all DPS for a while until the ward go. Give it to well, also knows that it's good to go to get away a little. She makes sure you're taken care of, Miles. She does. She does. She takes care of me. I take care of her. Thank you, Vin, your boy. Some of you aren't courageous enough to serve like me. No, a lot of people just don't. They just don't. They don't understand that type of mentality of serving. Serving is hard. I won't deny. That's why when I see police officers and stuff like that, I always tell police officers thank you, because I'm just gonna be honest. I hate police officers. I think they're the worst because a lot of them, because of they're put into a place of power, get a little mental. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I could not be a police officer. Do you know the abuse some of the police officers have to take? Like, I'll sit there, and this is the reason why I have this mentality with police officers. I watch like the body cam footages, and those police officers be taking some abuse sometimes, and I'll be like, I'd have to shoot somebody. I couldn't do it. I'd have to shoot somebody. I'd lose my mind. Using the power when you deal with people like people that you do. Imagine a poor guy assigned to Skid Row, for example, and it's not. Yeah, I mean it's crazy. Like, and the worst thing about it is, I'll look at some of those body cam footages and I'm like, really? Some of these people are like, you can't blah blah. You don't have the right to do this and all this other stuff. And I'm like, okay. Like my son, we were sitting there, I watched this body cam footage. I gotta tell you about this. So my son and I, before he went to basic training, had started. We were watching a body cam footage because he just wanted to spend time before he left. So we were sitting there watching the body cam footage. So we're watching this body cam footage and everything's going, and we're sitting there and we're like, okay, wow. And this lady had open alcohol. She had an open container of alcohol. All right. So she has this open container of alcohol. And what's going on is she has this container, and while she has this container of alcohol, one cop is like, this one cop that the first one on scene is sitting there saying, hey, you want to get arrested, blah, blah, because she's like, blah, blah. And so the one cop says, hey, you want to get arrested? You need to give me that alcohol. We got to dispose of the alcohol. You can't have open container. So the lady hands the alcohol to this one cop, right? The cop starts pouring it out. Now, the lady starts walking off because the other cop doesn't say anything to her. He just takes the alcohol and he's pouring it out. Now he's pouring. It's coming up, and this other cop is telling her, wait, hey, where you going? Blah blah. Telling her she can't move. She has to comply. Hey, Sheepish, way to go. How's it going? So, welcome. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for the subscription. So she's walking away, and this other cop that's walking up is like, hey, blah blah, and he's trying to stop her, and she's like walking away, and she's like just trying to get, she's like, well, blah blah, and she's walking away. This cop, the cop is sitting there, and the cop's like, hey, you can't leave. And so this lady's like, what are you talking about? She snatches away from him and everything like that. And then it escalates, of course, because how does it always? It escalates. So then she gets, she's like, oh, you can't arrest me, blah, blah. She gets slammed to the ground and thrown into cuffs, and she gets arrested for resisting arrest. Now, my son's like, well, she wasn't in the wrong. That other cop let her go. And I said, but there was two cops. There was two cops. The situation was one cop let her go. The other cop was like, no. And my son was like, but she wasn't in the wrong. He told her she can leave. I said, until the other cop said no. The other cop tells you no, hey, you got to deal with it. But you need to stop and tell and talk to the cop and be like, hey, this guy told me I could leave, and stuff like that. You just don't be like, and get no attitude with the cop because the cop stopped you, because the cop doesn't know what other conversation might be happening, as well as that cop that's coming up could be in charge of the other cop and be like, no, you can't do that. You must arrest her. And then so this happens and everything like that. I told my son, I said, you got to understand. I mean, cops, they be sitting there and they be doing things. And I told him, I said, when you have multiple cops on scene, son, multiple cops on scene, make it very clear. It's like, hey, I need one cop. One person to give me commands, because y'all are giving conflicting commands and I want to follow all commands given. So y'all need to figure out who's going to give me the commands, because I be watching the body cam footages and it be making me laugh. Now a lot of these people are drunk and stuff like that, but this is how it really happens a lot. You're in your car, you pull to the stop. One cop is over here, one cop is over here. This cop, you roll your window down over here, and then the other cop is telling you to roll your window down. And then, so this cop says, hey, give me your license and registration. You're starting to get your license and registration. And the cop over here tells you to roll your window down. So you stop, you go over here to roll your window down because he's telling you to do that. And then this cop is like, well, I asked you for your license and registration. It's like, but this cop just told me to roll my window down. So which one am I supposed to do? That's how it is. I've had multiple stops where I've been speeding and the cops, what they do is one to ask you questions, the other one's trying to ask you questions, and you're just getting called confused because they back and forth. So what I tell every cop when there's multiple cops on scene, I'll be like, look, I need one person to give me commands. He's trying to tell me to do things. Tell him to stop. And I will follow all commands, but I need one person, because I don't want to be contradicting. He tells me this, I'm doing that. You tell me this, I'm doing that. Or he tells me this and I have to stop and do this, and you get mad because I'm stopping to try to follow his commands. Y'all need one person. Yes, and that's what I told my son. I said, the one thing is, cops, what they'll do is, if they're in the wrong, and this always happens, they can be in the wrong, and what they'll do is they'll try to get you on something else. Like if they're in the wrong, and they will be like, oh, blah 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 blah, resisting arrest and all this other stuff, right? And so what happens is when it gets ready to go to court, or the prosecutor will be like, well, let's just drop all charges. We'll drop all charges of the resisting arrest, et cetera, if you don't sue us. and so that's how they even it out. I told my son, just follow instructions, follow commands, whatever. And then if they did something illegal, get it later. Best thing I found, one word answer only. Yes, no. Anything requires more than that, fishing for something to incriminate you with. That is correct. That's a great way to do it. Are we did yet? They should change saying to anything you say will be used against you. Hey, and don't get me wrong, even and even the good cops, even good, because I'll be honest, cops have bad days, dude. Cops have bad days, and sometimes even good cops can have a bad day. And like there was this one body cam video that I was watching, and what happened was the dude got really upset with somebody, and in all actuality he assaulted that guy. He was an off-duty cop and he assaulted that dude. Now the funny thing is, he assaulted the dude, cops were called, and the cop that came up was like, hey dude, I saw the video, you were in the wrong. And the cop was sitting there and he was like, okay, he went up to the dude and he was like, I'm sorry, I'm upset, etc. This was going on, I got upset, etc. This, I apologize. And he's like, I'm sorry, I did, that this happened. I'm sorry that, all this stuff. And he told the dude he was sorry. And that cop was probably not a bad cop. Don't get me wrong. He probably wasn't a bad cop. He was just having a bad day. And because he was having a bad day, that the other dude got, and the other dude, and he didn't really assault him, like get into a major fight with him. What happened was the dude's camera, he swatted and pushed the dude that had the camera. So that's an assault, and most people don't realize that either. But you push somebody, that's an assault, just in case y'all didn't know that. So the dude assaulted him and he had it on camera because he had his camera running. So, but yeah, that's, a lot of things people don't realize. Assaults, man, that's I say it's 99% are good. 1 in 100 spoil it for the rest. That's true. And like I've seen body cam footages and stuff like that where the cop actually was the person. Somebody posted in their social media that was like, "Hey man, I met a really good cop. He did a really good job." So like a guy was riding a motorcycle, right? And the guy comes up and he sits there and he's like, hey, and everything like that. I just want you to know this is this. I'm just giving you a verbal warning. I'm not trying to give you a ticket or anything like that. And the guy was like, eh. And then he said, so which version of bike this is? And they had a really good interaction. And then he told him where he got the bike and everything like that. And the dude rode off on his motorcycle. And you don't see a lot of those things on the internet because people don't post them a lot. They post this cop was a terrible person, he treated me bad, etc. Very conservative, low number. People always need to stop being so sue happy. If you get an apology and you're not injured, then it should be good. That's true. Rules should be rewritten, in my opinion. In the medical field, you get 0 strikes. First offense, you lose your license. It should be the same for police. It could clean them up so fast. Well, see, this is where the problem. There's not enough people that will deal with the abuse. That's the problem. There's not enough people that will deal with the abuse from the public for them to say, okay, you're not gonna, we're getting rid of you. You're not gonna be, this police officer's gone. If there was enough people that would, of that mentality to deal with the abuse and want to help people, it would be a different story. Cause you got to think about it. He's back. Yay, welcome Street. Hey, thank you, Street Shine. Thank you. But yeah, there's not enough people in the world that want to deal with the people's abuse. But I do think that there should be something that should be done. For me, in my opinion, hold up a second. Okay, there you go. In my opinion, for me, what I would do is have them rotate, because you got cops that are on the street and they're on the street constantly all the time, and that can be kind of that can be mentally exhausting and everything like that. I think that they should be like, they're on the street, they now work in the office, and they rotate every year, you know, back and forth, instead of just always being a patrolman. Yes, for grievous errors. Like the one cop that shot that one dude, let me tell you, this was back in South Carolina. The cop pulls in behind this one dude. This one dude's pulling into the gas station. He pulls in behind this one dude. The guy pulls into a park spot and is getting ready to walk off. The cop tells him to stop, blah, blah. I need your license and registration. The dude goes, oh, okay, because he didn't realize that the guy was for him. So he turns around, he leans into his car, and the cop pulls his gun and starts shooting him. Just start shooting him. Pop, 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 pop. Dude, you know, he falls to the ground and everything. He's like, well, dude, why you shoot me? Why you shoot me? And the cop said, you just lunged into your car. You told me to get my license and registration. That dude, grievous error. He shouldn't be a cop. I'm sorry. He just automatically opened up on the old dude. Pop, 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 pop. No, he shouldn't have been a cop. He should not have been a cop. I agree with that. You're right. A grievous errors are one thing, but just, you know, as soon as a person attacks, they lose their protections. Gloves comes off, so to speak. Okay, now I will say the following, which is something that I thought about a long time ago, but I never really voiced my opinion on it. You got a lot of people that sit there and say, defund the police, right? And I'm sitting there like, okay, not a problem. Let's defund the police. But this is what happens. Those people that are saying defund the police must understand that we do not have a police force anymore. So since we do not have a police force anymore, we as human beings must now defend ourselves, correct? So that means I get to carry my gun and shoot people. Now, do you want more people on the streets with guns defending themselves? And these people, we already know, a lot of them feel entitled and feel that they have the right to do things when they don't. So if you defund the police, you arm the populace. If you don't, then you need to have a good police force. one of the other people. you must take responsibility for your choices. Yeah, conflicting instructions are hilarious. Hands up, give me your license. Yup. Who you gonna call? I'm calling my buddy John. He has a massive arsenal. I want police and armed citizens. Okay, so I'm not necessarily for an armed citizen. I'm not necessarily for armed citizens. And before you say anything, I will tell you the reason why. Our citizens aren't smart. And that's why. Do I believe that everybody has the right to have a weapon? Sure, no problem. But I have problems with it. And I will tell you the reason why I have problems with it. Me, a prime example is me. I am pretty self-aware. I know I cannot have a weapon. I cannot have a gun. And if you ask me why, it's because I will use my weapon. I will use my gun. I have a temper. It's very, very hard to get me to get upset. But if I do get upset and I had a weapon, I would use it. I am aware of this for myself, okay? Other individuals might not be aware of their self-aware. And a lot of other individuals are, let's just be honest, they're very entitled. And because of that, I don't want armed citizens. Guns. In the UK, there are a bricker about 20 years ago. Every night person was smacked in the back of the head with a brick. Okay, understandable. Everybody should get a brick.
Too heavy.
For me, armed citizen to me is person with a gun. Yeah, knives can be considered weapons and stuff like that, but that's not a knife. This is a knife. But yeah, if you want fists, then do that. If you prefer a knife, carry that. Yes. So, but that's the reason why I'm not too big on armed citizens, because sometimes citizens don't have the self-awareness to understand these things or understand themselves, let's say. And it's hard for me to be like, okay, yeah, that's the way it should be, because sorry to say, I do believe you have the right to carry a weapon, but guardrails is what the problem is. Everybody talks about guardrails. For me, guardrails are fine. Yeah, Crocodile Dundee. Hey, you know it. That's the one. But yeah, that's one of those ones that it's really, I feel that we should, be better, but it's hard to be like, hey, we need to be better and actually have something that we, to be able to say, this is how we be better. because I don't know. Because you always like, I remember somebody telling me, and somebody told me this, and they were like, hey, well, you know, blah blah, you know, you should do this things, and or it was like, you should get into politics or get into politics and change the way things are. And I was like, why? And they were like, why? Or you said you don't like this and you don't like that. Why don't you go into politics and change that? And I said, well, I don't have a better idea. And they were like, and he was like, well, what about this? I said, no. See, what the thing is you got a lot of people that protest, and they protest, and they protest, and they protest, but they have no better idea. They don't have a better way of doing things. They just protest. It's like, okay, that doesn't help us. It doesn't help us when you have no better idea. If you're going to protest because you don't like it, that's one thing. Yeah, you don't like it, but do you have a better way of doing things? Can you give me a better way of doing things? I'd want Henry lever action shotty, which is short, and I'd look like the Terminator so bad. Tougher laws make places better, hence the terms lawless. If you have never done one, doing a ride along with a police officer is great experience. I've done it twice. Yes. And drugs ruin everything everywhere, every time. So, and like I said, for me, I've always been, hey, if you do not have a better idea, why would I want to be getting involved? I believe we should. If you want to protest, that's great. But don't protest and have no solutions. That's the problem. That's the problem for me. If you have no solution, then why are you yelling at the other person to change something? Why am I yelling at George? Telling George he's a bad person. He needs to get his stuff together because he's doing it wrong. And I don't have anything to tell him to make him do it right. George, we need change. Blah 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 blah. Okay, George, we need change, but I ain't got nothing to tell you to make you do it the right way. Turn it into San Francisco East. Yep. I mean, it's just one of those that I think that we as a society need to stop trying to point to everybody else and say everybody else has a problem. And fix it. I'm not gonna fix it. Why? Because I don't want to be bothered with it. I'm a terrible, terrible citizen. I elect a politician to deal with the stuff I don't want to deal with. And if I don't like the way he's doing it, I need to get rid of it. Get rid of it. I need to be like, hey, you guys, sorry, you didn't do what I expected you to do. Yeah, we're gonna have to go ahead and replace you. First offense, drug dealer, life in prison. Can't do it. Can't do it. It wouldn't. And I'm gonna tell you the reason why. because everybody always says things like that. Okay, so this is where the problem comes in. So when people, drug dealer does XYZ, goes to prison for the first time. First offense, he's in prison for life. How many people would we have to take care of in prison? That's the problem. How many? Because every prisoner costs X amount of money, right? Just saying. Every prisoner costs X amount of money. And who pays for the prisoners? I do, with my taxes. So if more people are in jail, that means more money comes out of me. Correct. That's the difference. No life in prison. Now that becomes a situation that can be sustained, but then we're cruel and unusual. And why is that cruel and unusual? The reason why is because let's say we have a person who is completely innocent. They ain't messing with no drugs or whatever, and all of a sudden somehow there's some drugs in their car, or I'm an Uber driver and I can't prove that somebody else didn't put this in my car. Now I'm gonna get sentenced to death. So what's the balance? That escalated quickly? Yeah. I'm just taking the communications, going over the pros and cons. So I would like to point out, this is the reason why I give it to somebody else to make those decisions. When I said I give it to the politicians, make the politicians do it, because I don't want to deal with it. No system is perfect. You are correct. No system is perfect. No system will ever be perfect. So prime example, at my job, we got managers, right? And my managers and everything like that, I ain't gonna deny. I told my manager this, and I've told most of the leadership this at least once. I can't do their job. And it's not that I don't have the capacity to do their job. It's not that I don't have the ability to do their job. The situation is I don't want to do their job. And since I don't want to do their job, they can do their job. I'ma sit back, do what I need to do, and let them do their job.
Stand down or die.
Heck, a lot of DAs don't even charge people right now. It's turned into a Mad Max out there. There's a full mile and a half in Boston. I wouldn't come within 3 blocks of Massachusetts having gas. It's Thunderdome. I can understand that statement. I really can. I can understand that statement. I can understand that. But for me, like I said, for me, I'm not gonna sit there. I can complain, but I will sit there and be like, I will tell everybody right off the bat, I don't have a better idea. So whatever you choose is the way to go. You are in charge for a reason. And one of the reasons you're in charge is because I refuse to do the job. I'm not doing that job. Now, I would elect somebody like Are We Dead Yet, put them in charge. But as soon as one of them rules don't work with me, I'm replacing Are We Dead Yet with somebody else. Hold up a second. I want to win a huge lottery. I'd literally buy an island, set it up for on a solar grid, and good internet connection. Bye-bye society. I'll send the helicopter for you, Mal. Hey, that works. That works. I will accept a place on your island. All right, let's go. Let's get over here and see what we got. Okay, so Maldives work for everyone. As long as it's not in the Caribbean. Oh, I got it. Wait. Okay, so can we make sure it has pigs or something? Bum 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 bum.
Stand down or die.
Woo! There we go. We got that done. And we're off to the races again, baby. Off to the races again. So, feels much better, much better. Okay, so we got this. We're doing a pretty good job. We're doing a pretty good job. And we're making our way through. And as we make our way through, look at that. I'm level 21. Cultist camp. And no laws against drinking and driving. It's your fault if you die, if you drive off a cliff. No. Drinking and driving. The penalties for drinking and driving is not if they drive off a cliff. It's to prevent them from running red lights and running me off the road. Now, I'm sorry. We have to pass. I have to go against you on this drinking and driving thing, sir.
Greetings. Farewell.
I have to go against you on the drinking and driving thing. I prefer that they have laws in place to prevent crazy people from running me off the road. I'm sorry. There we go. It's a small enough island, you don't need to worry about traffic. See, true. But what if I'm walking, or if I'm riding my bike, and then you come barreling around the corner and just run me over because you were drinking? No, 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 no. We have to have laws against drinking. Drinking and driving. Let's be careful. We don't want to say against drinking because, you know, some people, you gotta let them have a little alcohol. All right. Hey, that's what, hey, defund the police. That's what I want. If you defund the police, I want Wild West. I want people carrying their weapons, defending themselves like in the old days. Nobody else was out there to defend things. You were the only one that defended yourself. So. There we go. There we go.
You cannot hide!
All right, all right. That sucks. I died. My first death in the game. My first death in the game. I feel bad now. Hold up. Hold up a second. Mankind made it out thousands of years without laws, just common sense rules. We follow the Bible. The 11th commandment shall be, don't be a D. I have problems with thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not kill people. It was translated. It should read, thou shalt not murder. Ah. Oh, man. But what if I do want to? Oh man. Oh, okay, let's see here.
Farewell.
Woo! Let's go, let's go. There got to be an island out there for $1 billion. Hey, you know, I should actually start playing the lottery because my luck is just like not doing too well. So it's got, when it makes the changeover and it starts doing good, that's what's gonna be awesome. That's what I get for standing in the lightning. Oh, there's gotta we waste $4 a week, $16 a month. Gank, did you say you're gonna play ballistas?
Yes.
Really? This is why I died last time, because I didn't. There we go. All right. Hold up. I missed that. I was trying to fight, make sure I didn't die. So you're gonna move away from the minion class to play minions? Have a good day, Mal. I'm going to be doing some landscaping, manual shovel, taking down the hill, backyard mostly is good, so I can mow it easier. Yeah, I got to mow my lawn as soon as I get off of here. I got 30 more minutes, then I'm gonna go mow my lawn. I've been doing DOT build with the Fisher thing in this game. It's just graded too steep, so shaving it down a bit. Later on, I have a powerball, a message, deets to the island. Way to go. You get that. You count me in. I have to give gang crap. It's been a while. Okay. That's right. I wish to learn too. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get to the anomaly. Let's get that ancient forest. All right, there we go. 100% time warp rot chance. Yeah. Just gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Gank is gonna be right back. Gonna be right back. Let's go, let's go. Back from the dead. There we go. Now this allows us to do this. Come on, come on. Ooh, run! Run, Forrest, run! Yo, Mao, how's it going? It's going good. It's going good, sir. Going good. I'm surviving. I'm back on the streaming again because I had issues, but I should be able to get back into a regular schedule of things. I don't know what my new schedule is going to be though, exactly, but I should be able to get into a schedule again of being able to find a particular day that I will be streaming. Travel. Well, I miss being online streaming. Actually, I did. I just, just health issues with the wife, me having problems, things like that. All those things, they all accumulate to be the problems. Am I gonna play the new PoE League? Yes, most likely. The new PoE League is called oh my gosh, I can't even think of the name of it. It's like Pirates. And it's like a week and a half from now. So this is just so y'all aware. I'll be able to play on the 26th, 27th, and the 28th. I will not be playing the 29th, 29th through the 3rd. I'll be spending time with family out of state. So I got my I got that. So that I'm gonna be able to play for like maybe about 2 or 3 days. Then I'll be going for a week. And then I have to come back and play hard to try to catch up with all you guys, because y'all are gonna be gone by the time. I mean, y'all will be like way ahead of me. Just saying, y'all will be way ahead of me. It's starting on Friday, so I'm probably going to be starting on Saturday. There are like 10 quality of life teasers posted on the PoE website. Yep, that's true. I will probably start tomorrow going over the PoE quality of life changes before we start our run in Power World. I might actually have to do a split my my focus, and because they just came out with Last Epoch. This Last Epoch thing just came out. Mal, I'm only going to be ahead unless the game is bad as it was in the current league. Then might drop it all together. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I should call this stream. I should call this whatever. Whatever makes me happy to play. PoE does make me happy to play most of the time, but PoE sometimes it just be like, look, I ain't playing that. Come on, let's go, let's go. I need to get going, Come on, let's keep going. The previous league didn't suck too bad for me. I didn't I'll tell you where I enjoyed from the previous league. I enjoyed the graveyard. I made some really cool, really good, really cool items from the graveyard. What sucked about it was to get the things that you needed to be able to make good items in the graveyard. You spent 2 or 3 tabs of quads just to get the materials that you needed so that you can create good items in the graveyard. Other than that, I didn't really pay attention to the league mechanic. The only league mechanic piece I paid attention to was the graveyard. I won't deny that. It was, ooh, the graveyard's cool. I like this. That was it. I only barely got a character of the maps and had to stop because it was so bad. Yeah, the forced mechanic definitely was a problem. I didn't like the force mechanic. Let's just be honest with the mechanic. I pretty much didn't do anything with it. All I did with the mechanic was the following. I was like, oh, yeah, keep on going. You're not gonna change anything? Nope. Whatever it had, it had. That's how I viewed the last league. It was like, oh, mechanic? What the? Oh yeah, okay, that's not a problem. Boop. That's how we do it. Like I don't like a league. I don't mind a league mechanic if it was cool and let me choose if I wanted that difficulty level. Like my character needs XP and I'm able to damage game be like, yeah, you're not going to get XP. Okay, I can see that.
Do not dwell on May terror smile upon you. Farewell.
Yes.
Bum 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 bum.
Follow your feet.
I'm not going to suffer through another campaign run. No thanks.
I can see that. I can see what I understand what you mean by that. I do. I really do. And then powers, no, it's skills. And then this one goes here. Okay, so that's the time rot configurations. Okay. Interesting. All right. So how's Last Epoch treating you? You winning? Yes, I am. I am winning. I am winning. I'm doing a great job in Last Epoch right now. Actually, this is my first session, so I'm doing okay. I would say that I have a lot to do. I haven't even got to the equivalent of maps, i.e. monoliths, things like that. I haven't got to that yet. How do you get uniques in this game? I've dropped a couple of them. Are you to the monoliths yet, or are you still at the beginning parts? Ah, okay. Well, see, I picked up a bunch. I picked up a few. I've only, what level are you? They give you the 2 freebies. You get those 2 freebies. And then after you get those 2 freebies, it's a luck of the draw. Yeah, you should actually already have the freebies. Did you get the freebies? And you said you're playing Ballista. A pair of gloves. That's one freebie. That's the freebie. That's the gloves. The element. The gloves. The leech gloves, I think, is what they are. From a guy in the underground city area. Yep, that's the freebie gloves. You get the 1 freebie glove, and then after you get that freebie glove, there's one other place you go to get a freebie necklace, I think. Hold up. And And the glove, it's a good glove if you're doing, I think that's the one that only if you're doing elemental or something like that. Hold on, let me check. What? Nobody here? Everybody's run away? What's going on? Did I advance the storyline and I can't get to that town anymore? Let me go back to the council chambers. Yeah, so these gloves are good if you do elemental damage. So if you do any type of elemental damage, this is a great pair of gloves. Sucks for everybody else. So I picked up this dropped for me. This is a great thing if I was doing cold damage. And then I picked up this, the claw, and that dropped, and that would be great for me if I was running Beastmaster. I've picked up a bunch of things that's been like, should I really be running the route I'm running?
Yes. Follow your feet.
Ooh, I got the acid flask unique with 2. Oh man, that's nice. There we go. I really need to take that alternate leveling path, which I didn't do, but I need to do it.
They wish to watch you.
Orbis beckons! Orbis beckons!
What? Did I? Did I hit the wrong button? See, that went a lot better than what you know. I bet you I hit the wrong button when I was fighting that dude. Hey, baby, how you doing?
I'm good.
Yes. Yes.
You're not gonna get off again many times.
Yes, because I gotta go cut the yard.
Oh, I'm having so much fun watching you play.
You're watching me play?
Yeah, from right here.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what you're saying, but I can hear you through the walls. That handsome voice of yours.
Ah, okay. Right now I'm sitting here and I'm, like I said, I'm just doing this. I will be getting off in a bit so I can go ahead and do the what you want to call it?
And the good thing about the yard right now that it's nice and cool. It's not sweltering hot. Already picked up the girls figures. I worked on my tin for a little bit.
Cool. I'll start with cutting the front yard and then I'll go to the backyard as soon as I have a chance.
I also got the meat nice and defrosted. In the fridge.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that was so cool.
You could also get uniques from the Harbinger things. I was able to get one just now. See, look at that.
Oh, neat.
Ta-da! It's not something I can really use very well, but hey.
This game is so cool.
A Beastmaster Champion Axe. Why do you keep on bringing up all the cool things you get that we don't?
To let you know that it's available. It's possible you can pick it up.
Oh, that's what like that to be doing. He's just like, hey, check this out. And grab this real quick. Then we,
Don't take your time, please.
Oh, I am taking my time.
Enjoy yourself, both of us.
I'm 4 minutes over thanks to you.
Yay! Yay! Let me keep on talking to you so you're on until like what, 2 p.m.? No pressure.
Do this boss right here.
You look so easy. I know it's not.
No, I died twice so far. It's not easy. I screwed up.
All I hear is an amazing challenge and we will cancel right here. Oh, that's I'm gonna let you go because my girl is being quiet.
Yep. Love you. Oh, legendary points. He got 2 legendary points. So I think it's legendary points. That's what it's called. So what you can do there, get that one, get a little.
A great battle was lost here. Darkness is all that is left.
Legendary potential. That's it. Not legendary points. Legendary potential. All right. So, with that being said, let's go on back to town. Okay, guys. I'm sorry. I know it's the first time me being back. Hey, thanks for everybody watching. Thanks to everybody who's been around for, you know, taking care of things. I'm so sorry for not actually being around, but got, you know, doing the best I can. I will be back on tomorrow. I'm gonna get that Power World server up tonight. I gotta go cut the grass in the backyard and the front yard, get that taken care of. As soon as I get that done, I'm gonna probably get back on Last Epoch because I'm still behind on everybody else is like 4 days ahead of me. So I need to kind of catch up. I did run into 2 Harbinger locations, Harbingers of Ruin locations in game. And when I did, I was able to energize one of the items. And then I just killed and took the items. That's actually pretty good. And I just need to get into the higher levels to see if that Harbinger of Ruin thing is really good or not. But it looks like it's good, and it looks like it's going to be a good thing. Hey, have a good one, Mal. Good luck with the games. Thank you, man. Thank you. I will be back, like I said, back on tomorrow morning. We'll see what we can do. I'm gonna try to get on to streams as much as I can because I have kind of been neglecting stream. But peace out, and I hope this has helped you in your quest for ultimate power. Talk to y'all later. Peace.